What is going on, guys? Dave from Wake Up It's Football, bringing you guys the live draft party episode of the Red Zone Blitz, if that's what you guys want to call it. I got buddies here already. We're going to be just kind of hanging out with you guys while the draft is going on. Right now they're introducing players, so from time to time I'm probably going to have the microphone muted just because, but I'll still be on camera for the whole, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, however long it's going to be. So I'll be looking at the comments for you guys. I'll be talking to you guys down in the comments below. I'll be answering questions on video and all that stuff. So right now, pretty much, I'm just going to mute the microphone. I'll be checking in with you guys from time to time, looking at the comments. So we're just hanging out for the draft. And my buddy Max here. We're gonna have a Bears fan in the house. We got another Packers fan. We're gonna have a Dolphins fan here. So we got a little bit of everything going on. But I will check back in with you guys in a couple of minutes, or a little while here. Right now, players are being introduced, so I'll check the comments from time to time as well. So. Joel, is it Bitonio?
Yeah.
Bettino?
Yeah, that guy's gonna be like
He's gone up draft boards pretty fast. Jason Morrow, I have it at 29 to the Patriots as well.
I mean, he is a Patriot, man. Line up in the slot. He's just another Brown.
Well, no, Jason Morrow's solid.
He's solid, but I don't think he's first round.
I think he's the most conservative tight end pick you can get.
If Mosley falls and the Dolphins don't take him, I think that's the Packers' pick.
I think Mosley could go to Green Bay because they need inside linebacker help. But the thing is,
so do the Ravens too.
the Ravens could use it, but I think they took one last year in the second round.
Well, they got Arthur Brown.
Arthur Brown.
Out of Kansas State.
Yeah. A lot of our picks actually match here. I don't know about Mike Evans to Tennessee at 11 though. And that's the thing. I don't like him as a top 10 pick.
I know.
But
he's the best value pick there, quote unquote. But you got. I don't know. Bortles could go anywhere. You know what? If Bortles is over the Titans pick, they might get him. Because the Titans need something. Who do they have? They declined Locker's option.
Well, yeah.
Because he's not worth $14 million. $40 million.
For Sherman, yeah, I know. The thing is, though, I mean, I think Tampa Bay's the one that throws everybody off. I'm gonna check some comments
Peterson and Joe Hayden are just in heaven right now, dude. They're gonna get.
They're gonna
40.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get paid, for sure.
What was it? 40 out of the 57.5 was guaranteed.
Something like that. So, yeah, he got paid.
It's a quote unquote 5-year, $58 million deal because he had a year left in his rookie. The question is if Tannehill does all right, if the Dolphins are going to pick up his option, because the option is the average of the top 10 quarterback salaries, and it's going to be around 14. He picked up Pouncey, so they're paying him 7.
I'm interested to see what Cincinnati does with.
I got Roby going, but I don't know how you can get a D. What he got is the equivalent of a DUI, but he blew a .008. Way under the legal limit.
That is under the limit. But he's been busted a couple of times, hasn't he, for something else?
I think
Roby?
One thing.
I think he might go late first. He fits in with. You have him? Yeah, I have him there.
Pac-Man.
Well, let's count how many picks me and you have.
Well, we got the first 6 down.
Me and you agree on the first 6.
I had Mike Evans at 7, but then, dude, the Buccaneers, I hear everyone, the Patriots are going after Glennon, the Cardinals are, and they're infatuated with Johnny Manziel.
I'm waiting to see if Houston trades for Ryan Mallett, because they said if they trade Ryan Mallett, it's going to be a mid-round pick. And if that's the case, then obviously they're not going to take a quarterback with their first overall pick. Or even their second round pick.
I think to keep in mind, I think if the Dolphins trade down, the Saints want to leapfrog the Eagles and take Cooks.
Or Odell Beckham.
I don't
the Niners want to jump everybody and take Odell Beckham.
Well, if they stay put, they got Kyle Fuller, I think. He just, seems like a damn 49er. Just like you said, Jonathan Banks.
Sammy Watkins looks like a straight-up drug dealer.
Yeah.
Sammy Watkins?
He got busted for pot, too. Did you hear about the guy who had
He just looks like you.
The receiver, Beckham?
What about him?
Look at him.
He got into another D1.
Yeah, I think I seen that guy down in Chicago.
Green
Beckham, dude. I think he's going to be a stud. I really do, but...
If he keeps his nose clean.
You gonna get my what?
Cell phone ring today? Oh shit! Yeah. 7th round pick.
Dude,
I don't know if Aaron Donald could go anywhere from the Vikings. If he's at the Cowboys, Jones is picking up Donald. That's what I've been hearing.
If Manziel's at the Cowboys, he's taking Manziel.
Romo, get out of here!
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just that's the thing. It's like this is a draft that's I'm okay. This is a draft that's gonna be like the most unpredictable thing we've ever seen. We don't know.
Berman's gonna have a heart attack.
We are less than 9 minutes away.
Oh my God, Dave will be.
I'm telling you, the top. Hell, it could all just shift at 2, and Buffalo could trade up for Watkins or the Lions.
You think Watkins goes up that high?
Yeah, straight up.
I'm gonna kill you, Max. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic now for a little bit.
Look.
That's surprising because I thought you would be the kind of guy who likes Manziel.
Look,
you know what I mean?
no,
Like,
in terms of where he's getting drafted.
Manziel's a product of media.
What's the difference between him and Russell Wilson coming out?
Well, that's the thing. But
Hey, Russell Wilson's got character like this.
Okay, but if they have the same style of play,
Yeah.
and he
Russell
can,
Wilson was a third-round pick. Why is Manziel?
but Russell Wilson. If you knew what you know now, would you take him in the top 10?
Well, yeah, but he defied the odds. That's the difference. You can't expect everyone to start defying the odds.
I'm not saying that he's going to be Russell Wilson, but
Johnny Manziel, that's Tim Tebow garbage.
Do you want to see a product of the media? Look at my pick.
Garbage.
Look at my pick at 28 and tell me that's not a product of the media to the Panthers.
Cody Latimer, yeah, I totally agree. What's his name?
I don't want Kelvin Benjamin in the first round.
Oh, I know he doesn't deserve to be, but neither does Cody Latimer. I don't think.
Latimer's the second and third round.
That's the thing. It's like sometimes I think that Todd McShay or Mel Kiper get paid to bump up somebody's draft stock.
I would rather take Allen Robinson in the first round than Cody Latimer.
I didn't watch tape on him, so I don't know anything. No, on Robinson, not Latimer. So.
And which receiver has come out of Indiana and been successful? The last one was Tandon Doss.
Yeah, and he's not like he was very successful.
He's just a return.
So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, guys. We are 3 minutes. We're 3 minutes away from starting this up. This whole thing. The Texans are gonna be on the clock in 3 minutes, and my pick for the Texans, I think, has to be Jadeveon. I think it's unanimous. So they're saying that they're locked in. Yeah.
I mean, Jadeveon and Watt just makes too much sense. Khalil Mack, I was reading they wanted to trade down for him, but I don't think they want to respond.
Khalil Mack.
Well, because like you're saying, they were asking for that much return. That means they're set up.
The Pirates.
Yeah.
Freaking McCutcheon better start feasting before I drop him.
You drop?
I'm gonna check the comments, see what you guys are saying down in the comments.
I'll wait till he gets good, then I'll trade for him.
What? So I can ask for more?
Too.
Yeah, right.
20.
You killed me enough.
Time to mute the microphone. Robert Donaldson seems very excited in the comments.
Robert Donaldson.
Sock's been kicking the hell out of the Cubs.
Mansimish says, "Did you hear about Sam Bradford getting traded to the Jags?" I haven't heard that. He's not getting traded. John Lowe says, "Dave, who do you think the player is that will be waiting around in the green room for a long time? I think Garoppolo, Hagman, and the center from USC will not go today." I don't even know. Is there a center? The center from USC?
Yeah, Marcus Martin. He's not going.
Marcus Martin is it New York? Is it New York, or is it the draft? I know Hagman's going to be waiting. I don't think
he's a late day too.
What's going on? No, you just sitting in the draft room.
Well, Garoppolo, I think might go today. I think he goes tomorrow for sure.
The last pick.
Huh?
Anywhere it's the Browns, but I think they're too
I'll play
infatuated
center
with Teddy.
for it.
I'm taking my talents to geo-urban planning.
Do you think the biggest reach that's going to be made? I think the biggest reach that's going to be
We are
made.
35 seconds away.
We are 35 seconds away. Mel Kiper. Hey!
I don't want to hear. I hope.
Mel's gonna have a heart
I hope they
attack
just
by
kill
the end
Adam
of the
Schefter.
game. At the end of the draft.
Oh, if he starts giving picks away, I'm muting the TV.
Hey. 2 minutes in. Oh, looks like they're calling this guy. I hate that.
Yeah. Marcus
It'd be
Martin.
awesome if it was just a
We're
mystery.
on the clock.
Like, oh, who could this be?
Here we go, fellas. We are on the clock. Houston Texans, the draft. The draft is here.
Commercial.
We are on the clock.
It's
Matt Coleman?
Put on the draft.
Matt Coleman. What?
Matt Coleman.
Squidward looking at.
We got Max on.
We're on the clock, guys. Houston is here, and a lot of answers are about, or a lot of questions are about to be answered. So, Jadavian, number one, I think. So, we'll see if they trade. There's still a small chance they trade, I think. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go, ESPN. Come on.
I really hope the Raiders take something strange.
Well, I mean,
Why? You always like when the Raiders take something. Like,
Eric Ebron, oh God.
you like the Raiders, don't you, man? I can tell you kind of like the Raiders because how goofy they are.
Sebastian Janikos.
Like every first round pick they've had for
Highlighter.
the last 6 or 7 years, like the pick afterwards has been
well, has been a stud, yeah. It's like, all right, hey, everyone, listen. Everyone, hold on, listen up. The pick after the Raiders tonight, make sure you keep track of that because that player is going to be a stud. All right? Last 6 or 7 years, the player that the Raiders picked has been garbage, and then the player after them has been very, very good. So,
like one was Rodgers.
Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald was one.
There was a couple other good, pretty solid players. It's like, yikes.
Who did they pick last year? They picked,
DJ Hayden,
who was that?
who had like what? It was like some open heart.
For his inferior vena cava.
And you take him 12th overall?
That's your main ventricle.
Yikes.
Yeah.
He's still gonna play.
That's your main vein going up to your heart.
And he was playing well,
He had a
too.
90% chance of dying.
Really?
Look at this. Isn't it kind of just ironic that a player that actually does well for Oakland open heart?
Yeah.
All the healthy people on the team are like, F this.
That's why Roger Saffold failed the physical probably on purpose. Going back to St. Louis! I don't want this hellhole!
No, man, it's still on.
Apologize to all you Raider fans, man. I'm a Dolphins fan. I'm sorry. I feel your pain, but
All right, I'm gonna
you
mute
need
the
something.
I'm gonna mute the thing until we get the pick here. So right before the pick.
Ah! If they're talking about either Chicago or LA.
It's open, baby.
The Houston Texans
You got the pick, don't you?
Here we go. Here we go. We'll check in a second. The Houston Texans might be fielding calls right now. I don't know. I mean, if they had their pick, if they had their pick in, they would have known it by now. I mean, they know who they want to take, but they want to see if they can get any last-minute offers. So
Oh shit.
No, but I have to just because it'll echo. Hey, yo, Ezra,
Are you live?
I'm live right now.
All right, well, give me 1 second. I gotta tell my friends to relax with the
No,
explicit.
no, just
I'll be
mute
right
your
back.
just mute your microphone if you need to.
I got a party over here. I got too many motherfuckers. Oh, stay right
Oh man. Hey, Ezra, mute your mic. He's got a big party over there, so I think I can mute Ezra. I'm gonna mute my mic anyway. So
I do apologize for that, David. Even though you could see me in the dark right now.
no, hey, it's not a problem. Actually, I've done the same thing, so I've just been muting myself. Hey, we've got 2 minutes left, right? And the pick is still not in, which means they know who they're taking, but they're trying to field offers right now.
You don't do it.
He's gonna have a stroke.
See? Look, your guy Russell Wilson. Where'd he go?
I know.
He's already benching that group. He's like, Johnny football, no.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
It still could be a trade.
It could still be a trade, but
Adam Shepard.
hold on.
Final prediction. What is it gonna be?
Jadavian.
It's gonna be Jadavian.
Jadavian.
I don't know. He doesn't have a camera.
What?
They didn't have a camera.
That's fine. I don't want to see a camera where someone's on the phone. I want to see this.
Adam Shepard. Oh, we're gonna.
Ezra, are you watching this right now?
There has been a trade.
I'm heading to the room right now to go watch it
All right, I'm gonna.
because my friends are gonna go crazy.
All right.
Drew,
They'll walk on the stage and everybody will be like,
Here we go. Who's the team next to him? Is that Green Bay next to him?
No, yeah, that's the Redskins.
No, oh, it is what it
He's
is.
smiling. But the Redskins don't have a first round pick.
No, the Redskins are just chilling. They're next to Houston, like, hey yo, can I get your first round pick?
They could just be laughing because they just fucking raped some team.
All right, well, maybe. I'm gonna mute it for a second here. Here we go. First overall
Is it gonna be a
pick.
trade?
They might have
No.
actually did something.
No, hold on.
Let's see. Johnny Manziel. What? Nah,
In the
Jadavian.
2014
Jadavian.
NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select.
What is going on? They have to be doing that on purpose right now.
what they get to eat there? Steak or some shit.
Jadavian, he's set running.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
he gonna?
Him and Watt? No, they'll make him fit. He's gonna play. He's gonna have to play defensive end, and he's gonna. I mean, you can't double team both of them. They need to find a nose tackle too. Earl Mitchell, yeah, he's not there. So
What they got? What did they got? Whitney Merciless playing.
Whitney Merciless is as outside linebacker.
Outside linebacker. Are they rushing him or are they? 'Cause that's what he was a defensive end.
No, they got him at OLB.
Yeah.
Yeah. St. Louis. Now we could be seeing a trade down from them.
I don't know.
Buffalo
For Greg Robinson.
or Mack or Watkins. I don't know. Detroit for Watkins.
If Buffalo trades up, that's the only bet they got.
Man,
I've heard they're interested in Robinson.
I think I'm gonna get drafted at left tackle.
I mean, how nice would it be to have a franchise left tackle to protect
They already
EJ?
got Cordy Glenn.
I'll be the left.
Cordy Glenn's a bum. Play him at right tackle.
Or in guard, where you pick the most.
Well, all right. So Houston makes the right pick here.
Yo, what up, Davey? Fucking guy. Fucking Gamecock for
Oh my
life.
gosh, I got him.
Infatuated with
I know. Hey, Ezra. I don't know if Ezra's listening right now. Hey, yo, Ezra. I don't think he hears me.
2 seconds ago, we gave Ian a Bud Light and asked him for whatever. Then this happened.
If anyone's training, it's this team right now. So,
Man, I don't know who it is.
Or the Raiders.
or the Raiders.
Chris McKendry, man.
Bud Light.
Staying the hell out of her.
Will you be quiet? No.
Can you hear me, David? Everything good?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you sure you don't want to hang out with your friends, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back over there in a second. Those guys, just talking their smack right now. I do apologize.
Jets
No.
are gonna take a bust, Ezra.
Did you hear what my friend said?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Say it.
Jets are gonna take a bust.
That's not surprising.
He said that's not surprising.
I know. Hey, it's the same way with the Dolphins, man. I feel you.
We've been pretty good the last couple of years, so you know what? No, we're not.
Pick is in for the Rams right now, so I think this has got to be Greg Robinson.
Yeah, we already have someone in the comments saying that he was already selected, Greg Robinson.
Well, I don't want to. I might need to stay away from the comments then, because I don't want. I want to see it for myself. Pick is in for St. Louis, so.
Nope. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Pick is in. I'm saying Robinson.
Jake Matthews.
Jake Matthews.
Matthews? Robinson.
2014 NFL Draft. The St. Louis Rams select Greg Robinson.
Yep.
2-2.
There we go.
Jacksonville's going back.
I think Jacksonville has to go Mac. Yeah.
Speak for the Chargers. Isn't Manziel Jewish?
I don't know. Well, Greg Robinson's off the board. A pick that a lot of people thought, they saw coming. I think the pick makes sense.
He's a big man.
He's a big man.
Couldn't block me.
Couldn't block me.
Couldn't block next. Okay.
120-pound
How old is
disadvantage.
he? He was a
No, I was doing
so
195.
he's what,
I had my.
I don't know, but Jacksonville's up next. I think Khalil Mack is going to be the next player off the board. So I'll check the comments in a second.
Rams. Come on. Sammy Watkins.
You wanted Sammy Watkins. I know that, but like I said, I think they have enough receivers. They drafted a couple last year too.
That offense, that division's full of defenses, man. You got to get more playmakers. Come on.
I don't know. I think Mack goes here. I think it's obviously going to be Mack or Watkins. I think it's Mack.
All right, David, so I'm going to talk to you later. Maybe jump on a little later after these guys calm down.
Yeah, no problem. I'll shoot you another invite so you can jump in.
All right, man. You guys, the rest of the guys out there in the FanDuel comment box, enjoy the draft. Drink responsibly, like I will not, and you guys have a good night if I don't come back. But I probably will. A little intoxicated. Later, David.
All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, so Ezra's out for a little while. I'll shoot him another invite right now.
I do my post assessment. I dropped 0.1% body
Well, the pick is in for the Jaguars, and I think it's going to be Mack or Watkins. But I've been saying all along I'm saying Mack.
You know, if I was right about Watkins,
No, he said Watkins to St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Yeah. So at seven is when everything goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
They re-signed Kenny for 2 years.
It looks like it's immediately the leaders.
Gruden wants him to take a quarterback.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm saying Mack.
Yeah, I'm going back too.
All right, here we go. Jacksonville, pick is in.
The 2014 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Blake Bortles.
Whoa! Whoa! There's the quarterback, man. Wow. Oh, Manziel.
Oh, man. Max going to Oakland.
Wow. Yo, I had Bortles there at 3 in my first mock draft, but hey, this we don't know yet, but I don't mind this pick for Jacksonville. They need a guy.
It's just surprising.
He's got the size, he's got the mobility. I like him.
Hey, Chad Henne.
He's got a sexy ass girlfriend.
Lindsey Duke needs to be over there too.
Yeah, like she's too busy right now.
Hey, I didn't see this coming.
Lindsey Duke.
I did not see this coming.
Chris McKendry. Chris McKendry. Shit.
Jacksonville.
Now he's the best quarterback in Florida.
I did not see that happening, man. I really did not. Hey, and guess what? That's good for us. That's great for us. That just adds one more player. Start the running quarterbacks. Cleveland.
Oh, Browns.
We need Manziel. No, I don't know about all that. Oh, dude, talk about the draft being exciting. That was the first one that, we didn't see coming. Come on, man.
I know, dude.
Come on. Bortles, man. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I need to update my. I need to update the. You know who's probably mad are Vikings fans. Some of them really wanted Bortles.
Like those girls right there. Look at them chicks.
Hey.
Yeah, one's wearing a Vikings thing.
We got ourselves a trade. Buffalo. This has got to be Watkins. Watkins or Mack? No. Watkins or Mack? I'm saying Mack. I'm saying Mack. I'm saying Mack.
Actually.
We got ourselves a trade, boys.
Oh my God!
Oh man!
Oh, you're so big.
Hold on. All right, we got the Bills. Got to find them now.
Who you guys got the Bills taking over?
I had them going with. Holy crap!
That's too cool.
Bills. This is Mack or Watkins.
No, man. It's Manziel.
The Bills are trading up. They've been rumored to. I'm saying Mack. I think and the pick is in. So I'm saying this is going to be really interesting.
Whiskey has my heart.
Leroy Boss says, first thing that came to mind, thank God Lindsey Duke is staying in a warm city. I'm thinking Mack here. I'm thinking Mack as well.
What? Yeah, dude.
So the Browns just traded back from 4 to 9. The Bills get their 4th overall pick. The Browns get the 9th overall pick, and then a first rounder in 2015 and a 4th rounder in 2015. The Bills must really love somebody here, and here's the pick. Watkins or Mack. It's one of the two. Here we go. Huh? Oh, I know.
The Browns have traded the 4th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 4th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Sammy Watkins.
Coyle was right.
They gave up that much, they're getting a damn skill player. And now the Dolphins need another team.
Well, I'll tell you what, they got a playmaker for sure. Huh? For who?
For wide receiver.
Detroit's probably really mad right now because they probably wanted to do the same thing. They were probably offering like a 1st and like a 5th or something, and they got a better deal. Well, they would have done that because they gave them a 4th.
Now we can go sell some drugs up in Buffalo.
Will you be quiet? God, I gotta mute my. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Oakland trades back here and someone trades up for Khalil Mack. So that's, or they take Mack. One of the two.
Just go on Mac.
I'm saying Mack here.
Just go on Mac.
Here we go.
But then again,
Raiders
it's Oakland,
pick.
so probably not.
I'm saying Khalil.
Yeah, it's called Mac.
He fits the Oakland to steal.
With the fifth pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select Khalil Mack.
Yep.
It's called Mac. I told you.
Yep.
Look, he's pissed.
Hey man, they're gonna get a great player.
Too bad he's going to a shitty ass squad.
Buffalo follows a pick by the Buffalo Bills. They've had a few pros. You remember James Starks running back at Green Bay was in the pick.
Traps, man.
Traps and Rex and Fitz.
I can shrug 600 pounds.
The only
Great elevation.
Let's see his reaction when he puts on.
subdivision, which is not at all.
Al Davis is great.
Why isn't he fast? Should anyone be worried? Apparently the Raiders are not level of college cops. Now go Ohio State game proves that.
Oakland's got to be
Against Ohio State in Columbus.
All right. No, I'm taking. I'm gonna say Jake Matthews here for the Atlanta Falcons. Sean.
I'm saying between Matthews and Juwan.
Between Matthews and the one, I think it's no question it's offensive tackle. This guy does no.
Yeah, I'm saying Matthews, man.
Matthews, okay. I'm saying Matthews. He's saying
Donald, but I doubt it.
Aaron Donald? Maybe. No, but they're switching to a 3-4.
He's coming to a different
So,
right here.
I think. So we'll see. I'm going to keep it muted for a little while here.
What?
I'm saying Jake Matthews. Pick is right
I'm
here.
saying Matthews.
Here we go.
Taylor Lewan.
Pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jake Matthews.
All right, well, Jake Matthews is off. All right, now here's where it gets interesting. Tampa Bay, God knows what they're going to do. I'm going to stick to my mock. I'm going to say Lewan here.
Back-to-back Texas A&M.
I don't know, but I'm saying Lewan. We'll see.
Man,
All right, so for this pick, no one really knows. No one really knows where the Bucs are going.
Offensive weapon.
Sean says Manziel. I'm saying Lewan. You're saying Odell Beckham or Eric Ebron. Daquan Bowers.
You idiot.
I don't know, but, you know, we'll see. I mean, the Bucs got another 4 minutes here to pick. I don't want to hear what Dumbo has to say. What's his name? Schefter. He always gives things away. I don't want to hear that. We'll see. Manziel, Lewan, Mike Evans, Odell Beckham,
could be a possibility
Donald,
too. Leslie Frazier wants to take
Leslie Frazier, and
or not
Lovie
Leslie
Smith.
Frazier, Levy's.
Both of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Both of them. So we'll see. All right, so Tampa Bay is on the clock, and their pick is in, and here's the pick.
With the 7th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Mike Evans.
Wow.
Wide receiver.
Okay,
I'm not
We're
a
in the playoffs now, girl.
I'm not a fan of this pick, but
I was wrong on the position
That Manziel's
or a
going to
player, but
Manziel could be going to Minnesota.
Jared Allen's gonna have something.
So Mike Evans, again, a guy who I'm not super high on, goes top 10.
Bridgewater.
The little man, they'll go up like.
All right, so we got a Bears fan, we got two Packers fans in the house, and so we got a lot of NFC North in the house right now. Vikings. Oh, what? Cleveland's on the clock.
Manziel.
Wait, wait,
Manziel.
wait. No, they traded up to 8. From wait, they're going 8 and 9 now. They traded back with Minnesota, so they must have given them 26 and something else. Holy!
One of them's Manziel. One of them is Manziel.
What?
I'm probably the first they got.
No, they got 9.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, from last year, or for next year from the Bills.
So they probably traded that and.
So pretty much they traded Trent Richardson.
2 cents.
Wait, no, Minnesota traded. No, they traded up one spot. They traded up one spot. I guess they traded up one spot because I don't know.
They're going for quarterback.
Minnesota.
Why would you move up one?
They must have given them a 4th or a 5th to do this because this doesn't make any sense. I don't. To trade up one spot? They must have been on the phones like, are you taking Manziel? I don't know. Are you taking Manziel? Because one of them might be taking Manziel here. And if one of the two are taking Manziel, my money's on Minnesota. And that's why they were willing to trade back. So I don't think Cleveland takes Manziel. I think Cleveland takes... Who does Cleveland take? No.
Oh man, they gotta get some publicity in that city. They take it.
I don't know if... let me see what the guys are saying down in the comment box here.
And even with Manziel in Cleveland, they're still ain't gonna be on Sports Center.
I don't know about this. They gave up a 5th.
Or they could take a corner because they don't think they're going to resign him. You never know.
They trade up one spot. I don't know why you would trade up one spot.
Unless they were taking your play. I mean, the Vikings still got Barr, Donald.
I think they're going with AJ
Hey,
McCarron.
hey, Cleveland is trading down. Cleveland's trading up. Cleveland.
I know, that's what we know Cleveland, it's just what Cleveland does.
That's why I made a movie out of it.
I didn't, I haven't seen it yet, I want to see it though.
Manziel.
I don't know if it's gonna be Manziel, but it might be Manziel. Oh my goodness.
With the 8th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Justin Gilbert.
Wow.
What did I say?
Wow.
What did I say?
You said Manziel in 2
I
seconds.
know. No. Your mic wasn't on, was it?
No, it wasn't.
I don't think. See, now that Sherman got paid, I don't think they're going to be re-signing Eden. So they want Gilbert. Wow.
And you know what? I think Gilbert was the guy who was on the Vikings. Mel Kiper. Wow.
Yeah, is that really worth moving up one spot?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But I don't. They gave up a 5th for this guy. I mean, Minnesota might have taken him. I know. I love Justin Gilbert. I think he was the best corner, but I'm surprised Cleveland took him. You know who's really mad? Lions. They missed out on Watkins. They missed out on Gilbert.
And that means they're going dark.
Good, piss on them. This is freaking NFC North.
So let's see what the Vikings do. We got a lot of NFC North in here, so we'll see what they do. Manziel? I don't know. All right, so Vikings are on the clock. Pick is in. Here we go. Here's the pick for the Vikes.
Bridgewater. What are you saying?
With the 9th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft,
Donald or Manziel?
Minnesota Vikings select Anthony Barr, linebacker, UCLA.
Wow. Okay.
I will just say this, and I'll give it to you guys. Ray, John,
Oh, okay. That's what we picked. Oh.
teams thought he was wow, or Anthony Barr, they did not like him. Why would there be such a mixture now?
Well, I'll tell you, I like him because I thought he had some flashes in games. When you study the games, you see a player who plays like.
What do you think about that?
Depends on what their board is. Everybody's board's different.
I'm surprised they
Early
didn't.
on in the year, they had him like ranked at like
Top 5.
Khalil Mack or like this.
Oh, I know, but
And then for some reason he's been dropping.
he didn't drop off the top 10 though.
I've seen like other people who have gotten like one mid-20.
Oh, I know.
It all depends what these guys are boards.
I don't think it's a terrible pick at all, but I'm just a little bit surprised.
They need some pass rush because Jared Allen is in a better city.
So is they gonna play him at the end?
They need some sacks, they need some penetration, they need some
In a 4-3? No, they play 4-3.
Yeah, I know, but they switch. You fit your scheme around the players. Always. That's what the Texans do.
Pick is in for the Lions as well.
Oh, their pick's in.
Yeah.
Is it Beckham or Jamar?
Take talent, fit your scheme around your talent.
Oh, the pick. Look, the pick's
Okay,
up.
all right. Barry said. Okay, my buddy said, dude, you're not gonna believe the Lions pick.
It's Odell Beckham Jr.
It might be Odell, but hold on. Let me.
Carlos Hyde.
Garbage ass.
It might be It might be.
Barry Sanders. It's like, look, he can barely reach the mic.
All right, here we go for the Lions.
Odell Beckham Jr.
This year, fans will vote one of these.
Look how short he is.
Cover Madden NFL 15.
What's the 15?
For more info, go to MaddenCover.com.
Okay.
Fans, you're on the clock. It is now my pleasure to announce that with the 10th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Eric Ebron.
No, yeah.
That's stupid, man. They got Joseph Fourier. That's tight end. They don't need this phone.
Okay, I mean that's.
How your buddies?
I've heard his name. I've heard his name being tossed around before. He's probably got it ahead of me right now.
What?
He's probably got it somehow. Like I don't know.
Oh, some TVs go before.
So okay, so for us being in the north, you got Ebron now, and you got Barr in the north.
You need shade. You need someone that can pump. Linebacker. You need shade here.
They just extended Pettigrew.
And they got Fourier. I'm telling you, this kid is good.
Watch,
Fourier
they
is
just
good.
like a tight end wide receiver.
Probably. They'll probably play Pettigrew as a pure tight end, and have him as a slot.
Fourier will come in red zone situations. Because Fourier is bad at blocking, I think.
He went in the top 10 though. That's. I'm a bit surprised by that.
You know Brandon Marshall.
Everybody pays attention to him. So when everybody pays attention to him, bro, the number one part of the
Okay, well Tennessee's on the clock.
Oh, we good.
I'm gonna mute my mic. Black Mamba asks, is Pettigrew still with the Lions? Pettigrew just got his contract extended, so yeah, he's still with the Lions. But Ebron will probably play a mixture of tight end and like a slot receiver for Ebron. So I mean, they wanted a playmaker as a pass catcher. They weren't able to probably trade up for Watkins. I'm surprised, Odell Beckham is still there. In the next 5 picks, I think someone trades up for Odell Beckham. But no, Pettigrew is still going to be a Lion in Detroit.
So is Fourier.
So is Fourier, yes. All right, pick is in for the Tennessee Titans here. I don't either. Maybe Donald or Manziel. Lewan. Yeah.
It's a fine young man. What you say, Tyler?
Taylor Lewan's a great pick for them. And I told James Carter from James Carter TV that they're going to take an offensive tackle, and he said, no, they're not. We have Michael Orr, and I said Michael Orr is average, so Taylor Lewan makes a lot of sense.
Hey, Dave, how many have you gotten right?
How many have I gotten right?
I know there's Trent going now.
I want to say the first just 2.
Yeah?
That's how unpredictable it is.
Yeah.
Get out of here. There's no.
All right, so got the Giants coming up next year. All right, so Giants are about to make the pick here. And, I mean, we're really kind of like, we really don't know who's going to be the pick here. I mean, you got Zach Martin, Aaron Donald, Odell Beckham Jr. Here's the pick.
Zach Martin. See that?
With the 12th pick
Zach
in the
Martin.
2014 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Odell Beckham.
That's a great pick, man. I love Odell Beckham.
Oh, dude, I'm 1 for 1. Not really. I'm 1 for like however many ones
So where
I
did the
said.
Rams go? Did they take him
Only one I call is the Lou.
Secondary.
What?
Only one I call is the Lou.
Yeah.
You know what? You asked a question.
That's a good pick for them.
Top center.
I don't know who the top center is.
Matt Cross.
No, but seriously, I think Beckham Jr. is going to be a stud. I just wish he had a better quarterback to go to. I'm not a fan of Eli. He's really, really good, dude. I mean, you lose it. Hey, your team is up after St. Louis,
I
man.
know, and all 3 picks that I wanted them to get, you know what I mean? Aaron Donald, Dix,
And Pryor?
Or Pryor. All 3 of them are suitable players. You know what I mean? What?
But they did just lose Henry Houghton.
I mean, but they got Jared Allen free. They got Lamar Houston, so they built up their defensive line. So I wouldn't be opposed to safety. Yeah. Why?
I don't think any of the safety should be anywhere near the first round.
These safeties? Really?
Trophies. Trophies.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, huh? Shut the. No, I think.
He's got some cocaine in his pick.
All right, I'm thinking that Clinton Pryor, haha, Clinton Dix or Calvin Pryor could be here. So
They could be 2. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe
Dix
it's
and
possible.
Pryor go like
All right, Mike is on, fellas. All right, here we go. I'm don't know. I really don't.
Could be Zach Martin, too.
Oh, I thought he was coming up. I guess not. No,
Dix.
it's not. I'm saying haha Clinton Dix. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Dix.
All right, Sean. We're on the mic, bro. All right, so the Rams pick is in.
Zach Martin?
Um,
I am joined by Sean Coleman.
I'm saying haha Clinton Dix.
Dix. With the help of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. He now plays football at Auburn University. Sean.
Mike is on, man.
With the 13th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft,
That a
St.
brother.
Louis Rams select Aaron Donald.
Bears are shitting their pants.
The Bears probably just got really mad.
We got him and Langford now, right?
Don't forget about Brockers.
Look at that freaking dude.
So there you have it. Aaron Donald, defensive tackle out of Pittsburgh, goes to the St. Louis Rams.
Man, you know how I like my defensive tackle.
That's pretty interesting. So the Bears are on the clock. We're gonna get our Bears analyst over here.
Oh, Bears analyst.
Bears analyst. Not really.
No.
Not really.
Nope.
Hold on. So Max, we got Max Peralt. Let's mute the TV here so we can hear what Max has to say about his Chicago Bears. Apparently we just, I don't know what just happened to the entire audience, but for some reason the number just went down to 1. That makes no sense. I think because they saw you.
Chicago Bears, yeah, they see me and they're like, I gotta go hide my wife.
So let me just see if there's something wrong. Let's see if something's wrong here or not. I don't know what's going on.
How could they?
All right. Anyway,
Worse than the one guy.
will y'all be quiet? Okay. So you got the Bears now.
Yep.
Some needs being
we got to work on that defensive side of the ball.
Okay. So secondary potentially. Yes.
After Aaron Donald just got picked, I think it's a no-brainer that they go some safety work right here.
So you're saying either Clinton Dix or Calvin Pryor,
Yep.
right? Now you don't have a preference at all.
Well, yeah, I'd go with Dix.
Okay.
I'll go with Dix. Yeah.
No, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Let's get ready.
So we're gonna have to unmute, and we gotta get a Bears fan's reaction here for this.
Oh boy.
So
They go Mosley.
you think they go Mosley?
Really?
My buddy here says Mosley.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a terrible pick at all.
I mean Briggs, Mosley, and
Do they
Bostic,
need a slot receiver?
and
It's in the
McClellan.
back of my mind.
Brandon Cooks.
What? McClellan? No, they're moving him to
So
linebacker now. He's always should have been.
I don't know.
But I'm still thinking it's Calvin Pryor.
I'm saying Clinton Dix. Yeah.
Recording though, but I
I'm
mean,
saying
like,
Calvin
if
Pryor.
the Bears do something stupid, then I can look at my reaction later and be like, what the?
Yeah. So he says Calvin Pryor. I'm saying Clinton Dix. You're saying.
Saying Clinton Dix.
Okay. You're saying C.J. Mosley. So we have 3 different players.
3 different players, all on defense.
All on defense for the Bears. Should be interesting. And my buddy who is a Packers fan is freaking out right now on Facebook, sending me messages because he gets to see this early for whatever reason. I don't know how he's doing it. And
positive reaction.
It's as a Packer fan, it's a positive reaction. So I don't know what the heck the Bears just did.
That's pissing me the hell off. I'll tell you what.
So I don't know. We're about to find out. But I just got a reaction from a Packers fan who's, I guess it's positive. I don't know.
Tell him.
Huh?
Yeah, quit telling Tyler what doesn't want to know.
I don't want to know either. But I shouldn't have.
Better now. I didn't.
Yeah.
Go hit your
Mel
dogs.
Kiper last year. So not yet.
No.
No. So you got Ebron, Anthony Barr in the division. We're about to find out who the third person is in Chicago. And then we're gonna get this guy's reaction.
Yep.
So
See what we're doing.
at 19, we're gonna get a Dolphins fan reaction, and at 21, it's gonna be me and my buddy's reaction. Yeah. All right. Well, we're on. So.
No, I'm thinking definitely Calvin Pryor.
Andrew Luck's supposed to be.
I got Calvin Pryor at 14 going to the Bears.
It's a no-brainer.
And then Darquise Denard.
We have safeties and inside linebacker right now. So.
Watch, they're gonna draft like
You're
a.
doing
They're
these.
gonna draft a
How old are your
freaking
corners?
guard.
Old.
Yeah.
Dark has
Well,
Denard.
Tim-
Dark has
Tim-
Denard.
Too.
Could be a guy.
But
Tim
he
Jennings.
just sounds like a Pittsburgh Steeler. Because they got Ike Taylor. It's a no-brainer for them to take a corner.
All right.
We're back in New York. Manziel knows
Bears pick Johnny Manziel. What the fuck?
it's not a slap.
I would be pissed. I would be.
Bridgewater's
Did I
all
slip
happy.
something?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, shit. My bad, people. My
Will
bad.
you be quiet,
Bridgewater
man?
taken by the pick.
You got Big Guns Jay.
Yeah, who they just extended, so there's no cornerback going here. Safety corner or
Linebacker.
Timmy Jernigan.
No, he failed the drug test. He's dropping.
That's so Chicago
It's
will
a-
probably pick him
It's
up.
a Chicago move.
I know, man.
If it's Timmy Jernigan, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if it's Timmy Jernigan.
Who's first-round talent?
Yeesh, I don't know about that. I would die if it's Timmy Jernigan. I really would. You're gonna see my reaction as much as.
Yeah. Ooh, she's sexy.
All right,
She's sexy.
all right, here we go.
Shh, shh, shh. Calvin Pryor.
In the 2014 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Kyle Fuller,
Wow,
Virginia Tech.
Wow.
that's
Okay.
that's a bit high.
Wow. I said it.
I'm surprised you went 14.
It's going to go back to that corner now. Dallas is going to get Manziel.
So you got his reaction.
What do you think about that?
I actually don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Kyle Fuller. I never got to watch tape on him. But that's interesting. That is interesting.
He is a savage the way he plays. Excellent football temperament, Mel. This is a collision Chicago Bears type corner. So let's get
Chicago Bear type corner.
It's dark, please.
All right, he says Dark has the nod for the Steelers here. Is the pick even in?
Yeah.
With the 15th pick,
It is in. Here we go.
2014 NFL Draft, he's a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Select Ryan Shazier.
Oh!
Ryan Shazier.
Well, they certainly got long in the tooth.
Oh, yeah, he gets
on
okay.
defense. Really wanted to make it go.
Dude, he's looking no eyebrows either.
Ryan Shazier is definitely a guy. Look how he attacks. Look how he attacks. But I mean, they're gonna have to play him at outside. No, that's interesting.
Yeah.
He could play inside,
They got 10.
but I don't know. This is. Look, Johnny Manziel's on the board for the Cowboys. Okay, that's all I know.
Jerry Jones. Hey, you should all get our reaction.
No, seriously, Johnny Manziel could be going to Dallas here.
Yeah.
Does he fall out of the top 32?
That would be awesome.
Wow.
That would be awesome.
Cleveland might be just like
Because remember, what was it last year? Who
Geno
was it?
Smith.
Geno Smith fell out of the top first round. That was awesome.
Okay, Shazier to the Steelers. Now you got Dallas.
I think that'll be first.
It's an ugly ass green suit.
Yeah.
Dallas
How do you think they get their names on the jersey like that so fast?
They got like a printer. They got like Chinese. Oh man, they got a little Chinese guy back there working so fast.
They handed him the wrong jersey.
Hold on.
Oh! This week, Manziel described himself and Jerry Jones as having developed a friendly relationship. Look, they can make an argument at Valley Ranch for taking Johnny Manziel.
Aaron Donald isn't
Tony
there.
Romo's the starting quarterback, but he's 34 years old and he's coming off 2 back surgeries. Troy Aikman retired at 34 after a single back operation. It wasn't the concussions that drove him out of the game. Jerry Jones be criticized for essentially here drafting a backup quarterback? Undoubtedly. The people at Valley Ranch that I've been talking to throughout this draft process believe that they've convinced Jerry Jones to adopt a different football philosophy, a different approach to building a team.
Not number one.
They recognize that they
Out of
have to
top
get better
10.
on defense after what was one of the worst defensive seasons in the history
Calvin
of the
Pryor?
NFL. But
No.
I just checked
Jerry
as
Jones
this
isn't
was
that
happening,
smart.
as the Cowboys were approaching
He'd take
this
Clinton
moment
Dix
with
over
Manziel being available with the 16th pick, and I asked, would Jerry Jones avoid picking Johnny Manziel? And people suddenly there were saying, I don't think so, but clearly they were no longer sure that
I don't know, guys. This is gonna be interesting. Because if he doesn't go here, where does he go? Arizona at
What, dude? What?
It could go guarded, too. It would just be Jerry Jones to take a guard.
Shit, man.
Will you be quiet, Tyler?
Sorry,
Golly.
Tyler.
Does Manziel stay home?
I'm gonna mute for a second.
I'm going with Clinton Dix.
Clinton Dix. I'm gonna say Pryor, but would not be shocked if it was Manziel. Here we go.
With the 16th pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Zach Martin. Notre Dame.
Wow.
Are taking safety.
Zach Martin?
That was on the back of my mind.
Seriously?
I told you that would be a Jerry Jones pick.
Tyron Smith came into his own at left tackle, and now Bill Callahan hits Zach Martin. I think Callahan probably had Martin as his number one offensive lineman. I worked with Bill Callahan. He loves guys that can reach and run and sustain blocks, versatility, high effort, experience.
Is it Zach Martin?
He's a guard.
The Dallas Cowboys
I don't know about that.
any football team in the league on the offensive line, and look what it did for the Philadelphia Eagles last year. If you play very good up front,
Baltimore don't get a safety.
you can call any play.
Baltimore could potentially use Zach Martin, maybe. Morgan Moses here? I don't know. Who did the Steelers take? Ryan Shazier? So much for them being interested in Manziel.
Dude, I want to see him drop all the way off the first round. Take his freaking white ass home. Fucking hockey.
Johnny Manziel still awaits.
That girl is sexy though, whoever she is.
Manziel might go to
Who is that girl? She's
Yes.
sexy.
I don't know. Will you be quiet,
No, man, she had a
man?
ring.
All right, so the Ravens are at 17, and they've got about 5 minutes left.
CJ Mosley.
You think C.J. Mosley will go there? I think Mosley could be a pick here too, or safety.
I'm going Clinton Dix.
You're going Clinton Dix.
Going John Dix.
I'm saying safety or like inside linebacker. So I could see those.
Chris McKendry.
I'm muting this before someone says something dumb. All right. Ravens pick is in. Roger Goodell coming to Mosley, Mosley, Clinton, Dix, or Pryor.
In the 2014 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select C.J. Mosley.
Yep, there he goes.
Linebacker, Alabama.
The Jets are thinking Manziel. I guarantee you they're thinking him.
That's another one of those Ravens picks that I like. The Ravens know how to draft.
Yeah, Joe Flacco.
They won a Super Bowl. I love every time the Ravens draft. I love their drafts. Look at this. Patience. He is read and react. And he can block shit. I want to see if they put that. Not necessarily. I mean, he didn't have a guy hit him. But.
Yeah, but you maneuvered through over.
Oh, he did. He did. Either way, the Ravens got a good, solid player. There's Clinton Dix making the pick.
How big is he?
He's about 230, 240, yeah. Jets are on the clock. We need Ezra, and I don't know where Ezra's at, but Marquise Lee maybe? Brandon Cooks maybe? I don't know about that.
Say it again.
Michael Vick would be just like
Manziel. Michael Vick's the best quarterback in the league behind Jake Buddy.
All right, so the Jets pick is in. Ezra, we're about to find out who your team is picking. I'm saying Cooks or Marquise Lee. Marquise Lee or
The New York Jets select Calvin Pryor.
A thumper.
I wanted Pryor, man. I wanted Pryor.
Is a good safety for the Jets, but Rex likes to use him as a linebacker in their sub package. Landry is another good
Dang
safety,
it.
but this safety
That was my guy.
can wear you out physically. He can take you out of the game and intimidate you as a big hitter in the middle of the field. He's also got good lateral range and some pretty impressive ball skills. I see him more as a strong safety playing close to the line of scrimmage than I do backing coverage or as a pure coverage safety, but that's a great one-handed interception right there against Bortles. I like the pick a lot, though.
Last 2 years, 5 interceptions and 7 forced fumbles. He is an enforcer all the way, and in the box safety.
My guy's off the board, so, I mean, besides Clinton Dix, I don't know who Green Bay's taking. Unless they trade back. All right, let's get our Dolphins analyst in here. You want to come in here, Sean? You don't have to.
Yeah, come on, I did it.
Sean is cheesing right now with his Dolphins stuff on. All right, we got Sean on here. Sean, now that Calvin Pryor's been taken, who's your guy for the Dolphins?
I don't know. See, I see we have one of three options actually. We got I know we're really interested in Marquise Lee. We could take him, and then we're very interested in Juwan James. But if Juwan James is on the board, then you have to trade back. I mean, I wouldn't mind Clayton Dix here either, but I'm thinking, I don't know. I really want Marquise Lee. Never know what's going to happen with Mike Wallace. Might be cut next year. He'll save us some money. You know, he won't have as huge of a hit as this year. And Hartline might be gone too. We need a receiver. We need offensive line, but you can still grab them in the second round. For the love of God, I hope they don't draft Cyrus. I can't even pronounce that one out of Alabama. If they draft him, then I'll go nuts. Just no. I'm thinking it's gonna be Marquise Lee, or we trade down and take Juwan James at the bottom half of the round.
Well, I really don't know what's gonna happen here now. You got Miami. I think they need to target the offensive line. Morgan Moses, maybe?
Nah, Morgan Moses is in the same boat as James. You'd have to trade down. If they took Moses this high, no. If they took James this high, I could live with it. But if you're trying to go for a tackle, you trade down. I mean, and plus, you got some people that.
Will y'all be quiet, man?
You got some people that might want to trade up for Manziel. Hell, you know what? I'd trade back. I don't know. The pick I want is Marquise Lee, but if we go Juwan James, I'm not going to be upset.
Well, Green Bay's going 2 more picks. So I'm interested to see who the two. I think Arizona and after Miami might target Bridgewater, Manziel, or Carr. I think they could go quarterback. I think they could, but
I think take Carr.
You think they take Carr?
Boom.
Now, if Miami, I don't know. Miami, I don't know.
If it's Marquise Lee, then it could be Marquise Lee. We need a receiver. I don't know. People may say we don't need a receiver, but we will. Harline's making some money. Wallace is making some money.
All right, we'll get back to you once the pick is in and the pick is up.
Deuces.
All right. we go. All right, so we're about to get this guy's reaction.
I've been waiting for this.
Here we go for the Dolphins.
The Miami Dolphins select Juwan James.
That's what I said. Juwan James. I'm not upset.
That's
I'll
what you
take
said.
it.
You said like
I'll
5
take
people.
it.
Of course, that's what
I'll
you
take
said.
it. Like I said, Juwan James. That's fine. That's fine. He's perfect zone
He
blocking
got a good
scheme
smile.
fit.
He's got a good smile.
He's the ideal left tackle fit, but we'll plug him in at right. Him and Albert would be perfect. That's cool. Keep Tannehill up right. I'm cool with that.
Well, we didn't get quite the reaction I was hoping for, but the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock now, so I'm going to
Taking Manziel.
They're taking a quarterback, I think, here, and it could be Bridgewater, Carr, or Manziel. We'll see. Yeah. All right, so the Saints have just traded up with the Arizona Cardinals. The Cardinals probably felt that they have a lot of options still on the board. The Saints trade up. I'm thinking for a wide receiver. Brandon Cooks is a possibility. Don't rule out Marquise Lee here because I'm thinking Green Bay is also a team who might have been in on Marquise Lee. So I'm thinking one of those two guys. They could go corner. I don't know. Maybe Darquez Denard. Or Clinton Dix. Pair him up with Kenny Vaccaro. No. Sorry. Jarius Byrd is there. So we had ourselves a trade. Saints on the clock.
Oh.
Thanks, Mac. So the Arizona Cardinals traded back from 20 to 27 with the Saints. The Saints gave up a third-round pick as well, so 91st overall. So to trade back 7 spots, they get an extra third. We'll see. Who's the player who's drafted after the Raiders? Jake Matthews? He's going to be a stud.
No. What's it, Jake Matthews?
Yeah.
Well, then you're saying Khalil.
How do you do that shit? I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm saying Khalil Mack. No, but I like Khalil Mack. Doesn't work.
Dave's
Doesn't
gonna suck.
Doesn't work.
I'm gonna get it by the end of the night.
Where did I put the pin? Oh, here it is. All right, here's the pick for the Saints.
Calling Brandon Cook.
I do enough of that. I should be able to do this. Hold. Yeah,
All right, so Saints pick is in. Here we go.
Brandon Cooks.
Might be Brandon Cooks or Marquise Lee or Brandon Cooks, I think.
NFL Draft.
I can't get my finger.
The New Orleans Saints select Brandon
Yep.
Cooks, wide receiver, Oregon State.
Okay, so Sproles is gone and Moore's gone, and there, John. Here's a
Great pick for the Saints.
They had to jump the Chiefs.
Great pick for the Saints.
This is one of my sleepers to be a Pro Bowl receiver.
Dude, he's going to be a stud with Drew Brees.
Between
Packers on the clock. Do we want to get Tyler?
Yeah.
No, Tyler doesn't want to get on.
Dude, Turner, come on. We were all in, you faggot.
Oh, I'll go in.
So my Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. I'm thinking Marquise Lee, Clinton Dix, and Darqueze Dennard would probably be the 3 players that I would really like for the Packers to take at this point. We'll see what they do, and they might also trade back here. So wouldn't be shocked if someone wants to trade up for Johnny Manziel, like a Texans at 33 or Cleveland at 26. in. The pick is in for the Pack. Clinton Dix, Marquise Lee, or Darquez Denard, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah? What are you doing over there? You're recording a reaction, huh? I'm going to say Clinton Dix just because it's an area of need, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Denard or Marquise Lee either. Manziel just still sitting there. We're about to find out. I think Darquez, if he doesn't get taken here, I think he goes to Philly. And if Lee isn't taken here, I think he goes to Kansas City. So, here we go.
I didn't start it yet.
Tyler, the pick is in. Come on. Ha Clinton Dix. Ha Clinton. Hey, man. Tyler, the pick is in, bro.
It's going to be Ha Dix.
Ha Dix? That's what that says. Ha Dix.
Pick is in. Pick is in. Huh? No. I'm live right now. I'm not muted. Tyler! Pick is in! Clinton Dix, bro. Clinton Dix. Here we go.
The Green Bay Packers select
Woo! Yes, sir. That's our safety right there.
That is gonna suck.
There we go, baby. That's a Packer right there. I'll take it. We needed a safety.
Hey, this could be interesting.
Boom.
Yeah, they have.
Corners are disappointed, but Clinton Dix has great range. They've had 7 interceptions over the last 2 years.
Clinton Dix. I'll take it.
Overall, I think he could end up being a better pro than he was collegiate. Definitely fills the #1 need area for the Green Bay Packers with the safety spot.
I think he is more of a post safety. I see him back deep more than I do up in the box. He is a player that has ball skills. 2 years ago, he had 5 interceptions, disappeared a little bit.
I'll take it. All right, so the Eagles have traded back, probably to 26. The Browns have just traded up, and let me mute this stupid commercial. Manziel? Carr?
Bridgewater.
You know what's funny? You know who the Browns took at 22? I think at one point. Brady Quinn. Watch Manziel be the same as Brady Quinn.
Yeah, man. What do you guys think?
Well, the Browns are on the clock, so. Pick is in for Cleveland. So
they're definitely taking Manziel.
they gave up a third to trade up 4 spots.
They're taking skill position. They're taking Manziel. Probably why the Packers picked it so long.
Probably.
Ooh, I got balls. That brain. Right, Tyler? Fix my brain.
All right, here's a pick for Cleveland. This could be Johnny Manziel. They traded up 4 spots. Here we go.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 22nd pick to the Cleveland Browns. With the 22nd pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Johnny Manziel.
There he is.
He's pissed. He's going to freaking Cleveland. Haha.
Cleveland, but he's got Josh Gordon, so too.
Johnny Manziel in Cleveland.
He's a girl.
You know who's going to Cleveland now? LeBron's going back to Cleveland now.
He is not a finished product. Johnny Manziel has 2 years of football left at Texas A&M. He came out early.
He's a Cleveland Brown. We've seen many quarterbacks from Cleveland taken. I don't like this one. I don't know.
He has humongous hands for a 6-footer, and he's going to need him throwing the ball next to Lake Erie. But this will really get the crowd base excited in Strongville.
You put your pins in.
Well, let's go to Morton Adam on the trade that we were waiting for all night, fellas.
Gomer, I sat across from Browns owner Jimmy Haslam at dinner at the Indianapolis Scouting Combine, and he told me and looked me in the eye and said, Johnny Manziel's the most exciting.
Yeah, shut your ass.
And like John Gruden just said, energizing the fan base. Well, we're hearing it right here in the music hall. But he does have the hand size.
Think about all the Manziel jerseys that they threw away.
Think about all the Manziel jerseys that just got bought like in 20 seconds on the internet.
Was his biggest champion. And if you don't think things are turning on in Cleveland, check out this.
It's our Odo world.
Double 4th-round picks. They have cash. And they have
Man, I'm kind of surprised. I thought Tyler would be like,
Casey's on the clock. I'm thinking Marquise Lee here. Marquise. D Ford.
Oh, hello, 3.
D Ford goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. That's weird. That's, I don't know about that one.
So that will lead you to this position, fellas. Well, they've got some pass rushers in Alpha Holly and Justin Houston, but they need a third rusher because when
I think he's a situational pass rusher. And don't they run a 3-4? I don't like that.
he is an excellent speed rusher. I don't know about converting him right away to the outside linebacker position, but I believe he can do it. Tom Sutton, a disciple of the Ryans, is a very aggressive coach, and Kansas City now has a trio of rushers that can do damage. Now, think about what he did this year.
So Kansas City selects D Ford. The Bengals are now on the clock. I think for the Bengals, I think it's going to be corner. It's going to be either Roby, Verrett, or Denard. And they all have the luxury. The Bengals have the luxury of picking from one of the three. So I'm really surprised Fuller went in front of those three. I don't know. I don't know. Well, here's the pick for the Bengals. So it's one of the three corners, I think.
NFL Draft. The Cincinnati Bengals select Darqueze Denard.
Yep.
Defensive back, Michigan State.
Yep. There goes Denard to the Cincy.
Tyler, you want Joe Mauer? Trade him to you. I'll trade you.
So the San Diego Chargers are now on the clock.
I'll give you.
All right, the Chargers pick is in. Could be Jason Verrett, Bradley Roby, or Lewis Nix. Here we go.
The San Diego Chargers select Jason Verrett.
Yep.
Defensive back, TCU.
I think I had that one on my mind too.
I'll tell you
I had Verrett going to, I don't even remember. Somewhere in this range. I think I might have put him to the Chargers.
The Chargers, with 2 picks left, those 2 corners were right there. Dire need for the Chargers, and this kid can really.
So the Philadelphia Eagles are now on the clock. Could be Bradley Roby here for them. All right, pick is in for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm thinking Bradley Roby or Marquise Lee here. Here's a pick.
Free shooter, I miss every goddamn shot.
In the 2014 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Marcus Smith, linebacker, Louisville.
He's the second round prospect. Dave's just dumbfounded.
Who's this guy?
He's unblocked. He put him on the move a lot in their scheme, though. But he has an excellent motor, a lot of versatility to play right end.
Hey,
Marcus Smith.
You don't go full on retard.
He plays hard on a weekly basis, and he has been well trained. Quarterback in high school. Starts out at linebacker, Louisville, moves
Quarterback in high
this
school?
past year, 18.5 tackles for loss, 14.5 for sacks.
How come I've never heard of this guy? Out of all the things I've done, I never heard of this guy.
6'8", vertical 35 inches, at 6'3.5", 251 pounds. He's on the rise because of his athletic prowess and that versatility. And what the Eagles need, they need
Arizona's on the clock.
wide receiver and a pass rush.
Johnny Manziel.
All right, so Arizona here is either Teddy Bridgewater, I think, or Derek Carr. Really nobody else at the quarterback position. Those are the two guys I'm going to say for Arizona. Their pick is in, so we're just going to wait for them.
The 2014 NFL Draft.
Pick for the Cardinals here.
The Arizona Cardinals select Dayon
Buchanan.
Defensive
Safety.
back, Washington State.
He's a third-round pick.
He's more of a second.
That's all he's got to say.
He's got a Reds cap on.
Yeah.
Number 3 in the nation. Tyrann Mathieu, their great rookie last year, coming off a tough ACL injury. Adrian Wilson has moved on. Another good young safety really helps this Arizona defense. We got 6'1".
He was a second rounder. I'm surprised they didn't take a quarterback. Well, Carolina, this is no brainer. This is Marquise Lee. Washington State, yeah. Pick is in. Marquise Lee, it's got to be.
You're like, oh!
Man, they lucked out, dude. They freaking lucked out. Or what if it's an offensive tackle? Carolina Panthers, Marquise Lee, it's got to be.
The Carolina Panthers select Kelvin Benjamin.
Wow. Wow.
You can't even catch the ball.
They are so stupid. Yes. Jeez, you take him over Marquise Lee.
It's those things with the USC receivers, but this guy can't catch.
He can't catch it. They're not going to show any of those plays, though.
Yeah, they better.
They're not.
He dropped the blatant one. It's Florida.
But against Florida, late in the season,
Here you go. Here it is, right here.
He started gaining.
No, it wasn't it.
Oh, that was the one.
Jeez, they took him over Lee.
Be a player that you can move around and use in multiple roles. That's the challenge, I think, ahead of Benjamin, but he can go get the ball.
He has started elite, John, but he improved his consistency this past season. You know, what he did this
They
past
take him over Lee. Come on.
last 4 games, 21 catches, 21.2-yard average, 8 touchdowns.
He's going to be a bust. I'm sorry. Patriots are on the clock now. Pick for the Patriots is in, and oh my goodness, pick for the Patriots is in, and it should be in soon. So we're gonna wait here. Here we go. Patriots pick is in. I want them to pick Jason Morrow.
The New England Patriots select Dominic Easley, defensive end, Florida.
That guy was like, I don't know who that is, but yeah.
I've seen him two-gap guards.
He just said, "Get out of here." Hey, Teddy.
Teddy, against the run. He just had some injuries.
San Francisco take a quarterback?
No.
Let's talk about best linebackers. Let's talk about best linebackers in the league. John Boston.
49ers on the clock. Could we see Marquise Lee going to the 49ers here? That would be interesting. They could use a receiver. Here's a pick for the 49ers. I'm thinking Marquise Lee, but
2014 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Jimmy Ward, defensive back, Northern Illinois.
yeah,
That's a good pick.
A really good pick.
Jimmy Ward, safety out of NIU. Him and Eric Reed, yeah. Two young safeties back there now. But they also got Antoine Bethea. Yeah. I had some of these highlights in those videos that they wanted me to take down.
This kid can do a lot of different things. He's not real big. He's built like a corner. He hits like a safety. A lot of production, Mel.
He is built like a corner. He's 5'10 and a half.
7 picks, 10 pass breakups, 10 interceptions last 2 years.
He got some skinny ass fucking calves.
Yeah, NIU, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Denver's on the clock now.
He looks more like a corner. He plays more like a corner. Great hands for the interception.
The Broncos pick is in now, so we'll see what they take. I'm not sure who they have. I mean, I still have my guy Mock there. He's still available in Coney Ely, but I don't know if they take Coney Ely. Marquise. I don't know. Broncos pick is in. Here we go.
Denver Broncos select Bradley Roby.
Bradley Roby. That's another good pick for them. So Bradley Roby goes to Denver. And Seattle is the last team to be drafting. Seattle will be drafting with the last pick in the first round here. All right, so we got a trade here. We've got a trade. The Minnesota Vikings have traded up with the Seattle Seahawks at number 32. Marquise Lee, Teddy Bridgewater, Derek Carr, all possibilities here. I think quarterback. Yeah. I'm thinking Bridgewater, or I'm thinking Derek Carr, or Garoppolo. I don't know what he's laughing at over here.
I'm gonna make my mom proud. Good game, good game, good game. We'll be doing this a lot. We're going
I'm on, man.
the way.
I'm on right now.
I only get to play if my coaches are heads-up football certified.
So the Vikings trade up from 40 to 32. They give the Seahawks the 40th overall pick and the 108th overall pick in the 4th round. So I'm thinking quarterback here for the Vikings before the Houston Texans selected 33. Thinking Bridgewater or Carr here. All right, here we go. All right, Vikings pick is in. Bridgewater or Carr? Which one is it?
Bridge. With the 32nd pick in the 2014 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Teddy Bridgewater.
Teddy Bridgewater.
Quarterback, Louisville.
There we go.
Here's your mock, bro.
You know who's going number 1 tomorrow? Derek Carr. Carr and Carr.
All right, faggots.
I'm live.
Oh, shit, faggots.
All right, so the first round is now over, and a lot of interesting things that we're going to have to break down on the Red Zone Blitz later with Ezra. Most of the picks, most of the players that went in tonight's first round, definitely players who probably deserve to go in the first round. A couple players like Marcus Smith and Dominic Easley, not so sure that they should have went in the first round. Marcus Smith, I really didn't hear too much about him to begin with at all, so I thought that was a surprise pick by the Eagles. Otherwise, you know, we're going to break all this stuff down from rounds 1 to 7 on Sunday, I believe. And, yeah, or actually it's going to be Monday night. We're going to break it down Monday night. You know, all the picks, all the surprises, who went where, you know, what you think, everything's, you know, what's going to happen and everything. Me and Ezra will break that down on Monday. So tune in for the Red Zone Blitz. We will break all that stuff down. I mean, just going through all the picks here, I mean, you're talking I mean, I'm looking at an NFC North. Packers draft Taha Clinton Dix. Lions take Eric Ebron. Bears Kyle Fuller. Vikings take Anthony Barr and Teddy Bridgewater. NFC. Let me go in order here. NFC East. Marcus Smith goes to the Eagles. Cowboys take Zach Martin, which was a surprise. Giants took Odell Beckham Jr. NFC South. Brandon Cooks went to the Saints. Mike Evans went to the Bucks. Kelvin Benjamin went to the Panthers, and Falcons take Jake Matthews. NFC West, Jimmy Ward at safety. Cardinals take Deion Buchanan at safety. And then the Rams took Greg Robinson at offensive tackle and Aaron Donald at defensive tackle. In the AFC North, Steelers take Ryan Shazier, the outside linebacker. Ravens take C.J. Mosley, the inside linebacker. Bengals take Darquez Dennard, the cornerback. Browns take Justin Gilbert, the cornerback. And Johnny Manziel at quarterback at number 22 overall. AFC, AFC, let's go with the East here. Dominic Easley goes to the Patriots. Jets take Calvin Pryor. Bills take Sammy Watkins. And Dolphins take Juwan James, the offensive tackle. AFC South, Texans take Jadeveon Clowney, number 1 overall. Titans take Taylor Lewan. And Jaguars take Blake Bortles, which was a bit of a surprise. AFC West, Broncos take Bradley Roby. Chargers take Jason Verrett. Chiefs take D Ford, and Raiders take Khalil Mack. So those are all the picks that went down tonight. We will break all those down again on the Red Zone Blitz. A lot of news, a lot of things went down. It's crazy. It's hectic. 2 more days of the draft, so kind of stay tuned. I will be bringing you guys a live episode of the Red Zone Blitz on Monday. That's all I got for you guys today. I'm out.